life. Some American Nightmare.
Possibly the last game with the name Alan Wake in it that anyone will ever see, but who knows?
Is that owned by the same people who own Max Payne?
No, it's owned by Remedy. But
I'm gonna tell you a
who
secret.
knows if we're actually
There are
gonna get a
places
new
in our
Alan
world
Wake
where
game.
fiction
Yeah.
and dreams can come true, powered by
this
the
whole
dark
thing.
energies leaking from beyond. These places are
No
a
Sputnik.
battlefield in a war between the powers of light and darkness.
Doesn't look like Bright Falls.
That's-
I'm Alan Wake, a writer, a creator. I know the rules of the game.
A Dreamweaver.
My specialty is
Yeah.
fiction that can change the world. Words of power that can bend reality
Words?
to my will.
Oh, no, objects of powers.
It's you.
Something horrible is coming. He's called Mr. Scratch. He's after my wife, Alice.
Do you know the real difference between us?
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through.
So this isn't the real world.
Fiction wants to come
Yeah.
true. All you need to
sort
do
of the
is help it achieve
still
its
a dream
potential.
world,
Under
I guess.
these peculiar, exceptional circumstances,
I'm sure it'll be
any story,
explained in the
any
game
urban
very
legend,
well.
any lie can come true.
So you get a few more weapons.
Yeah. I've heard this is more actiony than the other two.
Ah.
Or the first game in DLC.
Interesting.
There's a guy with a big saw. Okay. I think we're ready. First off, I'm gonna...
Oh yeah, subtitles are disabled right now.
Yeah. I was also gonna see if I could put it on easy. but
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to play. No, that's just basic stuff. Okay. I guess we'll just go into story mode now. Here we go.
Here you go. That's
Normal.
normal and Nightmare.
Oh god, I'm gonna
Alan
die
Wake's
so
American
much.
Normal?
Alan Wake's American Normal. Somewhere in Arizona.
That's what I should have named the stream.
There's still time.
I could run up and change it. I can kind of mess with
Yeah,
the feed.
it's probably not worth it.
Barry!
Barry!
Tonight's episode.
I recognize that coat.
Sleeping in it for some reason.
Becomes hopelessly blurred.
Night
And
Springs.
nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs. The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. You can't trust someone with that kind of a haircut.
I'm taking the FMV here.
Yeah.
I'll catch you eventually! Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores
Night
of
Springs
our
guys is the
reality.
narrator.
He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
In Night Springs. Night Springs is in Arizona. It makes so much sense.
Bright Falls is in the Northwest.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be kind of Pacific Northwesty. Oh,
That looks like a ship bow or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe a cabin.
Yeah. It's hard to say. Let's see. Oh, I guess not. I got a flashlight. I can zoom with my flashlight just like in the regular game. Uh-oh. I know this game.
It's rocking some flannel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a pistol.
Alright.
Don't see any thermoses yet.
Looks like this pistol might have a magazine instead of a...
Individual rounds.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Oh, Alan Arden has it.
Yeah, you reloaded the whole magazine. That's nice. Oh, that guy looked like an old Gods groupie.
Yeah.
Or roadie, I guess.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Speaking of, and if I missed pages.
My name is Alan Wake,
Ooh,
and I'm a
this is
writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't a great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Got some cool neon.
The
in
lights of the
distance.
motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
I wonder if the voice actor for the Night Springs narrator ever showed up in Control.
Yeah, we'll have to look that
That's a
up.
very good and distinct
Yeah, it's
voice.
very
Somewhere within the
Sterling-esque.
earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
running away is the best option. Convert to safe haven from enemies. Okay. If you say so, game.
I can't stay here now.
Let's go back there. Oh my. Oh, I'm getting winded.
Oh god.
Night Springs. What did I? It was over 15 or yeah, 15 miles. Getting close. It's still quite a hike.
Yeah.
Safe haven formed by a bright light heals you. Okay. So
Alright, health bar looks a little different.
Yeah. Unlock weapons crates by finding hidden manuscript pages. Blast your enemies with serious firepower. I need 3 manuscript pages. Okay. Let's go look for manuscript pages.
Shotgun.
Yeah.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Even better than manuscript pages.
Oh, you need manuscript pages to unlock it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, there's a mechanic.
Hey, it's you. There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
Typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
Oh, nail gun.
Oh, yeah. Let's try this
fun.
out.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the Dark Portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the
Eddie
host
Rod-
of The Boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard?
do.
Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time. You know how it is. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry.
Barry!
Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello! Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old Gods single. Stay tuned, folks.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
at least Barry landed on his feet.
Oh, good for Barry.
That guy sounds a lot like Pat.
Yeah, he does. I wonder if it's the same actor.
Surprised. He's good at his job.
Yeah, just very talented. Ooh, a TV. You can watch some Night Springs.
It's gonna be Night
Hell,
Springception.
This isn't gonna be
Oh
good.
no, that's
Is
Night
this
Springs.
on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
Oops. Oh my. Alan, kind of jerk.
So quiet.
Oh my.
Yeah. Mini map in the top left-hand corner of the screen shows your current objectives. Locations of ammo boxes and safe havens are also shown as icons. Blinking question marks indicate a hidden manuscript page nearby. Okay.
Aha. Now we can't rely on Cynthia for,
Yeah.
secrets.
Click on manuscript page. It's right there.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm,
I think I
bright
already
and
got this
steady,
one.
powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was
Yeah, I
playing
think
in the
you're right.
boombox.
Huh.
I
Weird.
must have clicked on the... Is it Pages and Instinct? Yeah,
Oh,
that's
maybe.
I know that when I
That's
arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me. And not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Wait. Wait.
Oops.
Whoa!
That's one thing down.
I should be able to open up that crate now.
Oh yeah. Got that
Level 3
page.
manuscript pages. Flare gun. So here. Yes.
New submachine gun.
Yes.
I guess it's about time.
I haven't had a
went
chance to
full on.
try it, the nail gun, but the submachine gun sounds right. And I have one flare for the flare gun. We'll go do this one first.
too. Just one more to go.
Just hoping I could maybe slip through that gap, but I guess not.
So what are you looking for?
Things I need to, like, fix a derrick or something?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm running towards the orange spots on my minimap.
It says something about rewriting reality.
Yeah, there's a page over here.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it, others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you. I need to get in there, I
The
think.
earth tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
Oh, jeez.
That was just messed up.
Just messed up.
Another gun.
Oopsie.
That's everything.
The man
Carbine
has found the battery, but it is
Tells
empty.
me I'm really gonna
It
need the
will
extra
need to be
firepower.
recharged.
To recharge a battery. So much good, you know. Cool.
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage, you're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Yeah, okay. My bad.
Yep, get right back to work on that car. Why
Yeah,
not?
that's probably for the best.
Yeah. Looks like there's a page over here, at least. definitely a page in there. I see it glowing, but
He's taunting you.
won't let me in. I need reading. Why won't they let me learn? Maybe that page has the end of the game on it, and they don't want me to get spoiled yet. Dodge. Oh, yep. Tapping shift when enemies try to I've attempted to do that on several occasions. I could get a revolver. But I guess not. Oh. My submachine gun. Oh, scary boys.
Women guys. Seems like a good SMG situation.
Alright, is that everybody? All my new friends are dead.
Time to make some serious changes.
Alright. Check the manuscript. The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking, the CD was playing in the boombox.
Okay. So it's to recreate the situation
I
that
guess
you wrote.
so. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, let's do that. Even if I'm not supposed to, I'm going to run anyway. Okay, not into the fire. I must have to go around. Okay, the music stopped. I'm probably fine. Maybe the boombox exploded. That seems probable. I'm gonna go take a quick light bath. Oh no, I think my health is full anyway, so I'm not worried about it. I hear some noise. Hey! Oh.
Yeah, I think I noticed. That's the last of them. We're good.
Alright, just grab them all. Nice.
Yeah. That is a little more convenient than in the previous game. Alright. How's it going, ma'am?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light?
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Okay. I'm sure she won't get eaten by a dinosaur in the darkness.
Oh, there's more stuff.
Yeah, I think it's just unending battery and ammo refills. Is this where that page? Yes, this is where the page was. Ah! I'm so angry.
Yeah, that page is still there.
Yeah. See the icon on the map taunting me. That must be the diner. Yep, I see the word diner. It's rotating. I see it. Too many legs.
Oops.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Oh boy, I think this game's gonna have enemy variety.
Oh boy.
As opposed to the other Remedy games I've seen. Like flares, guys. Thank you.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit!
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
Finally.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
So what does that say?
Can't tell.
Something observatory, Mount Red Tooth.
Yeah, that seems right. Your eyesight is better than mine. But it was definitely observatory and it looked like Red Tooth. No thermoses back here.
Or alarm clocks.
Or alarm clocks. I really did not do well on the alarm clocks. I got like 3 out of 10, I think.
200.
Yeah, 3 out of 200. It looked like they were only in like the first part of the DLC, not the second.
Oh yeah, I don't know if we came across any in the second one.
It's possible they were there and I just completely installed them.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which
poor
were
Emma Sloan.
entirely fallacious. Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
I'm glad she got a couple lines of dialogue before she was killed on screen.
Yes. Ladies, that's why you listen to strange men.
Yes. When a man tells you to do something, never say no. I wonder how this place's rooms compare to the ocean views.
Yeah.
They definitely have a different layout. It's not quite the same place, but definitely a similar vibe.
Was the Ocean View referenced in Alan Wake? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
For the
Do you remember which one had that page?
I think so.
Damn.
Oh, a dead person.
Michael
Those
Farabee,
keys.
dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that
Oh,
bore the
that's the
name of
guy,
a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now. The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars.
Oh, is it moving me along automatically
Uh-oh.
before I can get that page? God damn it.
Rude.
So rude.
An observatory.
Jerk.
A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the Champion of Light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
I bet I don't even get to drive this car.
Maybe you can get back in the car. Ah, shucks.
Oh well, for my second playthrough.
Should have given you a warning if you pick up these keys.
Yeah. Haven't met a spider yet. Oh.
That's true, yeah.
Oh, there's the page.
Oh, that sounds like a rattlesnake. There's a dark rattlesnake.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Alright, is there a snake out somewhere here? If I wander in the grass, do I just get randomly poisoned?
Yeah. And you have to have a pet like you.
Yep. It's not as bad as being cursed.
Yeah. So you have to sacrifice something.
Alright, oh, it's weapons through.
I hope we'll see more of the motel and the Control DLC.
Okay.
I liked it a lot.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Uh-oh. That guy's got a hook.
Go away.
Oh.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Don't open the door, it's a trick! Places full of pages, they won't let me in. I don't think
Is it showing them on the mini-map or
No,
something?
I don't think there's actually pages.
Oh, okay.
There's a cool space thing.
Hey,
Hey, there's me.
I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Oh, poor Mr. Scratch, his life is so hard. Being some kind of shadow monster. I think someone's gonna get, I'm not sure, hit with something.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
That's a page up here. There's definitely a page back there.
Oh, okay.
It's like a little question mark on the mini map.
Oh, I see. So figure out how to get behind there.
Yeah.
Just go this way.
Or maybe it's on a higher level.
I wonder if maybe you could. If that's an elevator, if you could lift it up, and then to get back there.
Yeah. Let's see it down there.
Guardrails stopping you.
Oh. Supposed to be Dr. Mittens.
The man who looked like me. What did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal. That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done.
Alright.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually.
Uh-oh.
He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
I know what happened.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly. But those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Okay. Gotta go to her car, get some stuff.
I hope the satellite she's talking about isn't the one that just crashed into the oil tear.
It might be.
luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement. Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Oh, I see something flashing right there. Oh, it's...
Oh, flare.
Flare.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, I'll never say no to any kind of ammo. The spiders.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect. A part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Good to know. I assume I'm about to meet the spiders.
There's some web.
There sure is.
Maybe
This must be your
sexy spiders like that Lord of the Rings game.
Oh, yeah. Definitely hear some skittering.
Use Oh my.
Oh, look at all the friends. Spot these little jerks. Alright, hopefully the scientist lady is still alive.
Found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
Can I get down here?
Can you get down there?
Oh no, it will not let me. What the pages? Looks like it should be somewhere around here. So either above me or
Yeah.
below me. Okay.
Maybe you'll have to go downstairs at some point.
Yeah. Oh.
Brilliant, you've got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
Probably need
There's a
go
problem
get
with the automated
something
coolant
else.
system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
Oh, the coolant
Now
system.
what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
I've never had a single question in my life.
Questions are for betas.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
I'm guessing there's spiders out here. Here's Paige.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Maybe. Oh, well, how many pages do you need to unlock it? Oh.
40.
Oh my goodness.
Yikes.
Seems a ways away.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll come back here or something.
Possible. I can see it, like, moving you between locations.
Back to Spiderland.
Yeah. Dudes. Page better have some real good writing on it. Had to kill a ton of guys. The genesis of
I've
Mr.
seen
Strange.
the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Strange. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story
interesting
about
way
me. An evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer. My dark half. Brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
Interesting. Come on, guys. Single file, if at all possible. I assume this is where the leak or whatever happened.
Ah.
Okay, that should do it.
What are you doing? Interesting. You're gonna pick up the car, do it. Don't waste my time, darkness. Gotta get back to New York City in time for the Control DLC.
That's right.
I've only got however many years was between. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Was between this. I hear noises. Evil noises and alarm noises. I assume that's the alarm that means everything's fine.
Yes.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success.
Uh-oh.
Look out, they found a way in. Sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
This is a manuscript page?
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow, a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Oh, we're moving again.
Oh yeah.
We're going back to the end. There's an in and out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, drive-in theater.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the Champion of Light here.
I don't think he cares a ton about laws at this point.
He's a renegade.
Nope. There's someone who's creepy.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Oh
boy.
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me and then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me.
Yeah.
You should touch me again.
Lewd.
So lewd.
Just gonna be banned again.
Yep. Banned on Twitch
And
again.
we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge, and
We escaped. We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
Outfit is looking great.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in, like that.
Oh, yeah.
But it's totally old gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard, and Balance slays the demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror light, Balance becomes a stranger. And in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace. Wake up and smell the danger.
I'm trying to headbang, but it doesn't really come across.
Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
What's the matter? I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Still hear the music.
Yeah.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
It's the first time I've heard of this.
Yeah. I suppose I could have stayed and listened to the whole song, but I wasn't sure how good that content would be.
That's fine.
Not good.
Or how many pages I need for that case. It's
Yeah.
Escalating.
30?
Oh, 30 is
okay,
not as
not
bad.
quite as many.
It's not off shotgun, but it's a long way to. Yeah, I must go back to some areas, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, look! Mr.
Ooh.
Hero's
Hey,
here!
it's me.
You ready to save the day?
Final boss fight! Oh, shovel twins.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Hey, talk to my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Some dance. I think I got the gist of that one.
Yeah.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
What makes you think I haven't already shit myself?
Yeah.
I'm way ahead of you.
Ooh, another trunk.
Yeah.
20. It's getting lower.
Yeah. Jeez. I think I had like 13.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Okay. I should be able to figure this out.
3 switches. One of them tells the truth.
One of them
always
lies. So the first and third lights are blinking.
There we go. Yeah. Friendly farmers. I saw 3 people come in here, so. And I'm guessing I can't run through electricity. I don't have that superpower yet.
Is there a page there?
What was there? Oh, there is, yes. Alice.
Alice, my wife. The best thing that ever happened to me. She
You didn't
smiles
say my
in the
wife
darkness
correctly.
lives.
Yeah.
For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
How do I get to where it wants me to be? Back of the building, so let's try to get her into the front.
What's that?
I think I'm on the back side of the building.
Oh.
So let's maybe try to get front. Did I enter? Switch game.
Must be back outside.
Yeah.
Here it is. Yeah, check that area again.
Yeah. You can't open the noise. Okay. Probably.
Light.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Oh, the light went out. I needed that. For safety. Uh-oh.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
Oh, just some face.
Yep. Was this the TV he was dancing on?
I think so.
Okay. I can't hear you.
Yeah, you need to
Need
find one of
those,
those
like-
speakers.
Yeah. It's car, right? That's how it works.
Oh yeah, just tune to the radio.
Yeah. Can't get it.
Oh, there he is.
Oh yeah, it's
strangling
just the
guy.
one. We've seen this
Just
one.
reruns. Come on, man.
Well, it's a drive-in, you know. They don't get the first run movies.
I suppose so.
Oh, up here.
dark. I can smell you.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's, almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you know, you're supposed to be dead. Or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. There are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, this... God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Okay. Go to the projector.
Did you get like keys or something?
I don't know. Maybe it just wouldn't let me go there. Or maybe she gave me keys. I don't know. Oh, that looks
That's
fine.
the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-car.
Oh my.
Okay. cleansed the object of power. Now I can get the projector. Delicious. Delicious bullets.
The Champion of Light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Check manuscript. Okay, I'm doing this again.
Ah.
It was late at night. The summer was almost over. Okay. Okay.
It's not much criteria there.
Yeah. I think you're supposed to pull it out of it. Death Rally. One of my favorites. Love that game. It's not late at night. That's pretty late at night.
Late, yeah. Oh, the calendar maybe you interact with.
Yes, there it is. Summer's almost over. It's not May.
It'd be like August.
It is
yeah.
August, yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right. You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
Uh-oh.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the Champion of Light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is.
Oh,
A
hey.
maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. They set me back.
We're time looping.
My God.
It's like that game that's coming out.
Yeah. Now owned by Microsoft.
Yes. I wonder when Microsoft is going to buy Remedy. Oh, hey, Magnus manuscript page.
Look at that.
The Spectre.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Ooh, fun. How long have we been going?
Just under 2 hours.
Okay. Could go a bit longer. Just say the time loop seemed like a good place to do a break, but that's too short. I have... Okay, I do have my ammo still. I wonder if I still have, like, all the keys and stuff.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I thought this might be weapons crate, but it's a desk.
Yeah. And it is 9:48.
Okay. Go a bit longer. Oh, web.
Oh yeah. Looks like you might be going a different.
Yeah. What was it? Derek.
Wonder if that lady's alive again.
I would guess so.
Not birds again.
I feel you, Alan. I feel you.
Hell.
It's okay, Alan. You can swear in front of us.
Yes, this game is rated M for man.
For man.
Oh, yep, talk to Emma. I assumed it wouldn't have me talk to a dead lady.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Have to mansplain to her after she should stay in the garage or whatever.
That's right.
Now, the weird thing is, like, he told her, like, not to leave so she would be safe, but she got killed where I talked to her.
That's true, yeah.
So I'm not sure.
Can you unlock the SMG again?
Sure I can.
Oh boy.
Those are locked.
Emma?
This is the room I wanted to
You here?
get in because it might have a page.
Yeah.
Look, this one.
Oh, is it?
I think. It's like a question mark on the map, very close. Might be this one. Somewhere around here. All the flashbangs I carry, apparently. Unless it wants me to.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
Oh, she
Remember me?
remembers.
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Alright, I see a couple question marks.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
Yeah, there's quite a few question marks.
Maybe this was the, this was the page I could see. It's right there.
Can you get in?
Oh yeah. Let's check that out.
No. Where did you get the key last time?
It was in the diner.
Oh,
I
that's
think.
right. Yeah. You have to go to some sort of tunnel or something.
Yeah. Some Taken ran off with battery. Looks like a lot of these are TIFF pages.
You watch the TV again. It's
Yep.
gonna kill that guy again. This is the same video.
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
You just gonna keep strangling people?
I think so.
Mix things up, dude.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel really tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry, it's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't
Oh,
okay.
okay. Mixing it up.
good.
Watch this.
Cool impression.
Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man! Did you see her? Boom!
Oh, and she's watching Night Springs.
Oh boy.
It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between fact, fiction, imagination, and reality becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere can we
Here's a page.
Yeah, look at that.
Night Springs, the cult.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Alan Wake wrote Shadowbringers.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Gotta go save Alpha now.
That's right. Oh.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Goodies in there. But excellent. Okay, that was no trouble at all.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Just turn the crank on it.
There's a courtesy. Spiders.
Nice. Oh, no, that was just Daniel. I'm sorry. I just saw a shiny rectangle and I
Yeah.
see-
Yeah, let's see one on the map. So many spiders. Deal with that.
That's more focus.
Theirs are always appreciated.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if What if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
That's right, Emma watches movies.
She does. Just that drive-in. They probably
right.
just got Back to the Future.
Yeah.
It's like the new hotness.
Bird?
we go again. Better get ready to run.
There's a pager in here, I think. Yes.
I see we saw a page somewhere. This. Oh, apprentice appearance.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me, Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Oh boy. Satellite time again. I remember I'm running from the fire.
Not bad. These guys are not affected by the light from the fire.
Be in trouble. Better hurry. Emma! I'm coming! This is not the bad thing! Nothing! Just keep your head down! Ah! It's okay. It's safe now.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
What?
The memory of her own fate
God.
and Sloane and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Oh
Oops. Okay.
Well, never mind. Emma's just kind of fucked by fate, I guess.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend it with. Nobody.
Yay! Finally, the twisted mirror.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
Why is the bathroom in this hotel room locked? That makes...
But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. You keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
Oh, no one's calling.
Poor Eddie.
Poor Eddie. This 19.
Oh, nice. Almost
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life. And they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
There's a
And
dead
there's
guy.
dead guy.
Let's go to the observatory.
Observatory.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same. Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
What time is it?
It is
As history
10:15.
repeats itself,
Okay.
the man remembers the
finish this
patterns.
observatory section.
He knows
Okay.
that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
I'd better find Dr. Meadows' car. That's where the camera should be.
2 hours, 25 minutes.
Okay. Where's the trackster?
Oh, yeah, you're just gonna preemptively get the imaging array.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I see the question mark. Be around the back.
There it is.
Nice. 20.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
I have a feeling that as many times as we go through this time stop, we are never going to save Michael.
Poor Michael.
Sorry, Mike, you died too early. You could have held out for like
So it says
another
he
hour or so.
pulled over at the wrong rest stop?
Yeah, and that's, I
Oh,
assume, where
yeah.
he got snatched by
Yeah.
Mr. Scratch. I assume Michael is the guy who got the observatory.
Yeah, I had just now gathered that, but yeah, that makes sense.
Is this the 31? 15. Oh, hey. Let's try a hunting rifle.
Oh, cool. This is where the spiders were.
Camera.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
Right up here too, it looks like.
Yeah. This radar wasn't a thing in the first one, was it?
No, I don't believe so.
That's
Because
nice.
I remember getting
That's
extremely lost.
Yes.
Oh, the camera's moving by itself.
There are
but we're
places
gonna
where
move
our
this
world
page.
is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Oh, it's showing you
Birds.
birds. Thank you for the bird view. Oh, hey. Back off, bird boy. More bird. Page. No, I don't want the carbine rifle. I want the page.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Alright, I forgot this person's name.
It's you! How dare you! No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
Oh, what's Alan doing now?
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Oh, that's too bad.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
I guess I can go up and explain some stuff.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I, but I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Done myself question mark. So maybe.
Oh, okay. Let's
Oh yeah.
that way.
Over that way. Then. Probably outside. It's
I wonder
probably
if it
outside.
might be on the outside.
Yeah, I believe so. Oh, here's 40.
Oh yeah,
That's the
combat
big one.
shotgun. Must be pretty good.
I'm excited. Looking forward to meeting you. And there's a page right here. The Taken.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
Alright. Time to secure the primary pipes.
Page.
Oh, I have 2 pages I haven't read yet.
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
And New Reality.
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
I wonder if that's the page that had the criteria.
Yeah, it might have been. I just never noticed I picked it up or something.
Darkness grenades.
Yep. Nice. Yeah, I think they introduced those guys back at the drive-in.
Mm-hmm.
I've been calling them Chucksters.
Oh, okay.
That's what when I say that. Just been in a Mario Sunshine frame of mind.
Oh, is that what they're called in Sunshine?
There are
These
truck
beams hate
series
the
in
light,
Sunshine.
am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
I thought you were referencing that Idaho Falls minor league baseball team, the Chuckers.
Can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Oh, who are you? Oh, you've got a car.
Stanley's. Don't you dare touch that pipe.
Well, that's one way to do that.
I guess they didn't like that. Old Man Mountain's trying to kill me.
I need that. You jerk.
Ugh.
Let me live.
Taunting.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Oh, yeah. That's right. First, let's grab some goodies.
Okay, grab some treats.
I'm trick-or-treating.
So we have to decide what kind of candy we want to leave in the Little Free Library.
Yeah.
Find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though. If you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes, I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Okay, the fact that Emma died again and we're still only getting a partial signal makes me confident we're going to loop at least once more.
Yeah.
So I feel fine, I think, ending it tonight after we get done with the observatory.
Sure.
Another
I'm a
printout.
little sleepy.
Another
Kind of coffee.
signal fragment.
Yeah.
The message is still not complete.
We're just about to hit 3 hours
but
anyway.
it's another piece
I think we could
of the
probably get
weapon
stunned into
he has
registry.
built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
Okay.
The last time the man came to the
the movie's
drive-in,
changed. I don't think
it
they
did
have.
not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Oh, I bet fragment 1, was the thing, the fragment we got from the signal, and that did tell us what to do. So I wonder if I have a fragment 2 now.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
If I do. That's weird. Oh. Maybe if I go to observatory.
Yep,
Yeah.
new reality fragment
The
2.
film noir poster reminded me of Alex Casey.
Film
The
noir
detective's cool exterior never cracking even with the gun pointed in his face. In the back room, all the lights had been turned off, except for the lone spotlight which illuminated the bright red fire extinguisher on the wall.
Okay, yeah, those are definitely more details.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright. I assume there's nothing I have to do to save. It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it seems like it. If nothing else on, but we could probably start from a checkpoint.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say goodnight. I am sure that I want to quit. Alright, good night, all my American nightmares out there.
back.
We're here. Gonna finish off American Nightmare. Maybe start something else. We'll see how long this takes. I think we had just finished up the observatory for the second time.
Oh yeah, for the second cycle, I guess.
Yep.
So I guess this game's conceit is you go through the same stuff
like
several times. Groundhog Day it.
Yep. Majora's Mask it. That's right. Except it's a satellite instead of a
The
moon.
last time
Yeah,
the
that's
man
true.
came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
You want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife. Little wifey. Waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman. Or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
That's nice.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose.
Oh.
Incomprehensible to us. And that what we take to be
Oh.
free
Uh-oh.
is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard. Limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players.
Existing only for their entertainment.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Ricky's got some stuff to think about.
Yeah.
That's a fun audio trick. I see a page.
Yeah, Jeff, I guess that would be a crossfade.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
Interesting.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
He just called you genius instead of some other author.
Yeah.
Feels like a missed opportunity.
I don't want to use a flare gun, but it happens.
30.
I think I have like 23.
Oh, okay. It's not quite enough.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get all the unlocks on this playthrough, unfortunately.
This isn't going to be 100%.
Probably not.
But how are you going to get the, what's the mask in Majora's Mask you get when those two people get married?
I don't know. The final mask is the fierce deity.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't remember.
But like that marriage mask is like the hardest one to get.
Yeah. I think someone's gonna chuck cars at me. Birds.
The animation for the bird dudes I just find really funny for some reason.
Yeah, the way they run is a little silly.
Like when they jump and turn into birds.
Yeah.
Oh no.
See what Scratch is up to.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know? I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
Oh boy.
Kind of a bad dude when you think about it.
When you think about it.
Yeah, if you consider, you know, what he's implying there. His general character.
You read between the lines.
Yes.
You can almost garner some sort of sinister
The
underpinnings.
subtext.
I actually don't remember much about this part of the game.
Yeah, I remember we went to that power plant.
That's right.
Turned the lights on and, what's her name? Serena, I think, was back to
Like a
normal.
little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
We went to the actual projection room. And that's where the reset happened.
Jeff says he knows writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards.
It's true.
You think hiding behind a little text will keep you safe? What gun is that?
I think it's the thing I got from a case or something.
Okay.
It's some kind of hunting rifle.
Yeah. Sounds like it's got some stopping power.
Yeah. Let's see what this takes. Oh, 20. This I can unlock.
Assault rifle.
Let's try it. Should be fun times.
I'll bet there's many rifles like it, but that one's yours.
There's a page, but I think it's inside the building.
Oh. You're much better at paying attention to the mini-map than I am. Unlike the Doom 3 Marine, Alan can hold a gun and a flashlight at the same time.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
And then Mr. Scratch turned her horny.
Yep. Over there at this page.
Phantom pages.
Interesting. That one. That one.
Oh yeah, this puzzle. Oh, looking for that page.
No, it's not affecting the lights that are coming.
Oh,
so
I
I'm
see.
wondering if there's something else I need to be doing.
Yeah, it's still just that middle one. Oh, Jeff says you're overthinking it.
flares.
Oh god. That's an assault rifle.
Sure is.
Which is what AR-15 stands for, by the way.
Yes. If you ever meet like a big gun fan, you can get in their good graces by telling them that you know that AR stands for assault rifle.
That's right.
Assholes. Hello, what a nice desk.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
There's like an opening in the fence somewhere last time.
Yeah. Definitely got lost here before.
Yeah. I think it's this way, maybe. What, to the right there, maybe?
Yes. There we go. Only got slightly shocked. This way. Light. That's probably gonna go out like a jerk. What did I tell you? Jerk light. Yep.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
That hurts. Jerk.
it's just a rattlesnake.
Yeah.
Now, are the Taken affected by rattlesnake?
Oh, let's hope so, because I'm going to start chucking snakes at these fools.
Mike says at the very least, it should rattle them.
God damn.
I did not realize Mike was a dad.
Mike is all our dads. All dads, all the time. Oh yeah, I forgot about these things.
Oh yeah.
The Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing. But maybe it's enough.
Film noir poster. Spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. Video games. Dead Rally. Tom the Poet.
Oh, hey, I know that guy. He's my friend. Okay, that's pretty film noir-y.
I suppose so. That seems late at night, I think.
Yeah.
9:13 p.m.
Summer was almost over.
You made a spooky noise.
Yep. Spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher.
Maybe they consider 9/13 just the evening.
Yeah. That's pretty late.
Yeah.
Alright, I won. I did it.
It's not enough.
I'm the best.
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the champion of light endures. Each time he gets a little closer, each time another detail falls into place. Now, the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Hey. I remember you from the trailer.
Shit.
He's a big guy.
Hillbilly?
Got him. Now pick up the. Oh.
Come on, game. Give me the purples. One loot.
I need Onyxia to breathe on my sword or whatever you're supposed to do.
Yeah, something like that. There's a page back there. Probably about Sawman. There's 30. Let's get back to that.
All right.
Oh, wait, Old Gods.
Thor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old. I know that in their day they fought the darkness as I do. I know they're demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold when they were touched by the powers beyond. A thing that goes far beyond just stage names. Something godlike.
I'd play an Old Gods game.
That would be very fun.
But not Old Gods when they were young. They have to be old as shit. I want to play as some old-ass men.
I hope it would be like a heavy metal themed game like Brutal Legend.
Yes, definitely. But without the RTS elements.
Yeah. And I was gonna say without the licensed music, but they've licensed music in these games
The
before.
horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Okay, what's that already?
And Jeff says, old gods when they're young, but it's the part where Odin cuts his eye out, and it's just that one scene from Dead Space 2. I mean, Dead Space is another third-person shooter.
Yes.
That seems to be the Remedy style.
licensed music.
Oh, you were able to do this right away.
Yeah, everything was already set up.
Didn't have to visit, what's her name?
Emma, I think. Yeah, I forget all their names. Let's go, Alan.
Saving Emma.
My new best.
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
How nice. Barry's my friend.
Oh!
These are just regular enemies then.
Yeah. I wonder if Remedy just had like a bunch of assets from a canceled horror game.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, let's make him take it for American Nightmare.
Guys, throw shit.
So one morning I was running. It was in the fall. It was about 6 o'clock in the morning. It was the sun was just coming up. And there's this huge estate right on the Long Island Sound called the Ziegler Estate, and it's monstrous, and it has these old iron gates that have they're spiked, very, very sharp. But it's acres and acres of land. And so I'm running, and I'm listening to Tosca, listening to opera. And there's a moment in Tosca where Tosca's about to stab Scarpia, okay? And it's very, very dramatic. And it's like, there's this huge duet. And so I'm running, and you can see the breath coming, you can see my breath coming. The sun is coming up, and there's this incredible scene happening. And all of a sudden, in the distance, I look, I see something that's on the fence. And as I'm running up, I realize it's a deer. And the deer has tried to jump over this fence, like 8 feet high. Tried to jump over the fence. It landed on top of the fence. It caught it in its chest, and it slid all the way down. So it opened the deer from the chest to all the way down its stomach, and it was still alive. It was flailing, absolutely flailing. I remember just this music, and the thing was running, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Absolutely couldn't believe what I was seeing, and I couldn't get at the deer. It was on the other side, so it's like the idea of like, okay, well, you should help the deer, try to put it out his misery. I couldn't get near it, and it was huge. It was gigantic. And so and there was like gigantic horns. I mean, it was a visual I will never, ever forget. And I just remember as I was running, and just these flock of crows that were like in the trees just flying. It was the most cinematic, frightening thing I've ever seen. I just stood there. I stood there until it died, and then just started running home.
Oh, it's on the page.
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
I like that everybody's kind of aware of the time loop.
Yeah, that's nice.
Cuts down on exposition, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Cleared out.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
It's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough. You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
What's going on with this jerk?
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kinda like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown, that's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah.
So excited about firing Barry, almost as excited as he is to murder other people.
Yeah.
And Mr. Scratch.
Emma wasn't sure exactly when the man arrived at the motel, but from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately. It was infectious, spreading from one room to another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before. He looked at her and smiled, and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
Emma. It's a bad dude.
Oh my. Nice.
Okay. See if Emma is alive. I can't jump that way.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
Yes.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Let's see.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman's got love for you, which is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before noon, just so I could record an interview for your pleasure. Enjoy. Now, as I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Visual Art Show is coming around again, and that's a big deal for all of us that are in the culture business. If you can call it a business. That's a little controversial, I know.
Oh, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Serena Valdivia. She's a curator at the Night Springs Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival, held this year at the old Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
Hello, Eddie. It's great to be here. And let me just say that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the filmmakers, somebody who's actually primarily known as a renowned photographer, Alice Wake.
Hello.
Alice, I've seen a lot of your work over the years. It's very impressive. My wife's a big fan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You've gained quite a bit of fame as a photographer, but that's not why you're here, right? You actually have a film. That's a little surprising.
For me, too. I really wouldn't be here at all if it weren't for Serena.
You two are friends, I take it?
Yeah, we move in the same circles. So, about a year ago, I heard about all this footage she'd shot, and I got to see some of it, and then I started pestering her about actually putting it out there, because it was really good. I didn't really want to show it. It felt too personal.
Well, yes, I can understand that. It features your husband, and he's, well...
He's dead.
I thought he was missing.
It's been 2 years. This sounds awful, but yes, I believe he's dead. Otherwise he would have, well, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hold that thought, and we'll be right back.
Alice, you just gotta hold on for Alan Wake 3, or 2, or whatever.
That's right.
I guess this doesn't count as 2. This is a separate thing. Page here. How do I get in here?
Oh, God.
Yeah, rattlesnakes.
Get in there.
Yeah. Oh, there's some steps.
There's a pool.
Yeah. The giant.
I've seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience. It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts, their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
Get in the pool. So refreshing. If there's anything in this room. Oh, there's third banana, but I am already full. It won't let me use the bathroom. This broken game. This is the right one, so let's go check that. No, the one next to the ice machine is the right one.
Oh, okay.
We'll see. I feel like I remember that ice machine. Yep,
Oh.
there's a dead guy.
Why do you need to explore them anyway?
There might be like ammo and stuff in there.
I guess, but like, why is it like an objective in the game? You already have the keys.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh.
I know there were like pages, I think, in these other rooms before, but yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not sure why it makes you search. Hey, friend.
What? What? There's. She already gave you the keys. I
No,
thought.
she gave me the keys to the hotel.
Oh, I'm
Countless
stupid.
individuals hangs
That's
in the
right.
balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this. Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows, he will have what he needs.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Hey, boys.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Oh, well. That car's coming to visit.
But will it still drive?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was just controlling the car, but it's a big man. Oh, nice. Ooh, bullet time.
This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is as real as everything else. You learn to let go of the things you can't control and go with the flow, or go insane.
Taunting me. 14 I'm seeking for this area. And that doesn't say how many. There's only 2 more on this area, so even if we find both of them, it's probably not enough.
Oh, shucks. Jeff says we're at 35.
Yeah. To have something that's not like automatic. What's up?
Come on in.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down. I know you like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like this, that I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Oh, man,
nice.
you've got some old guns to play.
my gosh, that. God.
It's a long reload time.
Yeah, I tried to switch weapons, but I guess I'm.
You need to put the telescope or we can't complete the signal. I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you alright?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
Finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now.
They should bring her to Control.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She would be great
Yeah.
in the
Very
oldest house.
enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No. You can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could...
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
So rude. I believe in you, Doctor. I think you should publish your findings.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough, or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation. Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
I want to check the final fragment. It's the one thing we missed.
Oh.
Dr. Meadows and something something.
I'd found her film from the pile of containers in the back. I'd threaded it into the projector. I swallowed hard, staring at the screen, hearing her voice. The sunrise I remembered so well only moments away. And then Mr. was there, nailed by the projector's beam, caught in his own trap. He shouted at me, first in confusion, then rage. And then the sun came up and things started to burn.
Awesome.
Oh my. Spoiler.
Yeah. Jeez.
Thanks, Alan.
James didn't think we were going to read that. Oh, I'm right here. The power plant.
Oh, yeah.
Plan, do you?
Did you not see what just happened to that guy? I can pick them up if I get.
I'll have to remember that clip for the speedrun.
Yeah. I bet the Alan Wake speedruns involve not a lot of killing enemies, unless
Yeah,
you absolutely
probably
have to.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how many parts of the game require you to clear the enemies out.
Here, spooky business. Spooky friends.
We did it!
Take electricity. Cocksucking lightning. I will have my revenge in this life or the next. probably let me do something and then go out. Yep. Oh, submachine gun ammo I can find because I've burned through that.
There's the opening.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
My wife!
Ooh, more music.
Oh, it's Mr. Scratch's theme song.
It just says the sawed-off shotgun is nearby.
Oh, yeah? Is
It
that
says-
a... Oh, I think I see it.
Oh, okay.
This.
The old...
Oh, this is the assault rifle,
Oh.
which I already have. So it must be somewhere else.
Just to your left on that little hill, whatever that means. Oh, he was thinking of the assault rifle box.
Okay. There's another unlockable somewhere around here. That. Hey, oof, don't throw a truck at me.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
Page.
When the dark man's eyes suddenly locked into Serena's, she flushed hot. They ignited a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror, but the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it. "Pay attention," he said. "Business first." His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
Serena, making bad decisions. We could go see what Serena's up to, but I forgot which building she's in. Not that one, presumably.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
I've been around for a while now, you know? Well, you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness.
I'm trying to watch you.
I've been busy. I operate in the shadows. Not always literally, you understand?
I'm trying to watch TV.
I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there that goes deep. And the things that live in it are fast, big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact. All they need is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper.
I think the slow motion has desynced the subtitles.
I think it has, yeah.
The sun's never coming up for you.
That's very astute. I didn't follow that.
Everything else? Do my thing. Get a bit of quality time with Alice. That's a little something for me. And I deserve it.
Okay, let's go. Fight evil. Oh, shoot. I was out of flares, I didn't realize. Damn it. Let's go watch a movie. Get some ammo. And more ammo.
Again, the Champion of Light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Alright, late at night, summer almost over, film noir poster, spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. Alice's film is in the projector.
Ah.
There it is. It's getting dark.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my
He's got the flannels back.
Flannel!
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
There we go.
All right. And just about to pass the hour-and-a-half mark.
Cool.
And it's just about 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. So that's all the Alan Wake content there is.
Yeah.
Like, unless you count Control DLC.
Yeah. Which I think I've heard is more Control than Alan Wake, but there's a bit of Alan Wake flavor to it. Cool.
the sun come up, and my hands, they are shaking, whilst my feet, they cannot turn. It's all making sense. I'm finally taking each day with a will to burn. And the sky is a picture of violence, blood red and steely blue. There's beauty that can never be silenced. Oh yeah, it reminds me of you. And if you're broken down, lying face on the ground, it's too late for us to see it all as the shadows fall when the dawn breaks. I could never be beyond the past. I could never be beyond the past. Watching the sun come up. It all could happen if I wanted to. It feels nice watching the sun come up, and I've realized
This week's episode written by Alan Wake.
Oh,
right there.
Alan
Strength of
Wake.
the Night will continue.
Yes. In Control. DLC Part 2.
I could attack the dead.
No. Barry!
Al?
Barry!
Okay. There we go.
Alright. Glad to finish off.
Yes. Alan Wake. Now
our Alan Wake content.
we can get back to Control.
Yes.
Maybe tomorrow or Wednesday.
Yeah, sounds great.
People are up for it.
Oh yeah, today's Monday.
Today is Monday.
I'm making tacos tomorrow.
Okay, maybe we
I'm
can
gonna tell you a secret.
Wednesday.
There are places in our world where fiction and dreams can come true.
But you can get some sleep and I can
get this edited
get
together.
this uploaded. Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you for watching, my friends.
See you in a few days.
Yep.